We expect lots of open court situations.
Kevin, you're exactly right. I mean, these are two of the best fast break teams in the league. So I hope you brought your fast-paced vocal cords for this one, buddy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the small forward.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Here's Dozier. Pass to Larkin, takes the three. Good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. To the middle. Here's Coulson. That one good for 2.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Larkin looking it over. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Here's Hall. This game he had 10 points. Misses the layup. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. A 3-ball. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Baldwin. And he goes in for the dunk.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Larkin. He's got 6. This one for 3. The rebound by Biberovic. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that have been the top offensive squad since the All-Star break.
And as we get to the stretch run of this season, it seems their offense has improved. I mean, they're really getting comfortable with one another, and their production has also increased.
They set the pick. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Larkin, pass to Papagiannis.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Baldwin. He has 6. Nice move. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 8 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Larkin. 8 points his last outing. Here's the screen. Traps in the tray. 9 points in the game so far.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. Six on the shot clock. Going inside. Got a hand on it. And that one is hammered home.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Gets it to go. That one good from Papagiannis.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
There's the drive.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Papagiannis. Shoots from the baseline. The shot off that time. Baldwin looking for the opening. Fires the three. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. They lead by a bucket. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Papagiannis can't hit. Papagiannis has gone 1 of 3 on the night. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the small forward. With the drive.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Here's Larkin. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game. Here's Papagiannis, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
We've got Larkin, and it's Dozier in at the 4-man position. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game so far. No good on the triple. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Colson. With the putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Colson's got his second bucket of the night.
And I don't care what his size is. You cannot forget to box him out. He's just got a nose for the ball, and he is fearless in attacking the glass.
Here's the screen. Goes up on the wing. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Driving inside. The shot's good. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Inside, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Pass to Papagiannis, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
There's 1:40 left in the first half. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Jacks up a three. Larkin can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Baldwin. His last outing, he had 8 points. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
There's 48 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Stolen. Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 6 to shoot. Here's Larkin. Off target from the wing.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Here's Hall, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Welcome, everybody. And as we start to work our way through the season, a sneak peek at the Rookie of the Year race. This Rookie of the Year race has been fun. Solid draft class.
I think these kids have it easy, Ernie. My draft class, 87, it was stacked.
Yeah, that's right.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the home team.
Well, that
Exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Larkin. They get the rebound. Papagiannis. Intercepted. Here's the break. Here's Hall in the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Larkin can't get it to go. Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. Driving to the basket. Beyond the arc. He can't get it to go. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Pass to Papagiannis. Bobois outside. Down low. Here's Dozier. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Dozier's got his first points in this one.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
He takes it in.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
There's a screen. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him to the paint. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Swiped away. To the inside. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Lock at 6. Here's Papagiannis.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Larkin. He's got 14. Down low. It's tipped. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Here's Dozier. Pass to Papagiannis. And he jams it with authority.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's the screen. Pulls up. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Pass to Bobois. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Papagiannis. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just gotta time it up right.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 20. Driving the lane, rips it home after the terrific move.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Papagiannis. Off target from three-point range.
Loose ball. Go the other way. He was all over that play. We call that scouting report defense. Knew exactly where they were going with the ball and then swiped it.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Up by 7. And we're coming right back. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at center. Pass to Larkin. And he banks in the layup.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Here's Bibanovic. Connects on the 17-footer.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Bobois outside. Pass to Papagiannis. 5 on the clock. And here's the fast break. Here's Bibanovic. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And they're on the break. There's the triple. That shot misses. It has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. Nice move. Oh, wow.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes. He got the room he needed and knocked it down. That's a quality shot.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. There's a good screen. 6 to shoot. Releases from 15. No good.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
He answers with a dunk of his own.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Trained from outside.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
I think that might have been intentional. Perhaps was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. They set the pick. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock at 6. From 17 feet away. Got it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Jacks up a 3. It's good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Misses the 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped. get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Larkin. And there's the three.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving three?
Boy, I tell you what, guys, one way or the other, some fantastic drama unfolding here.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
They set the pick. The long shot, no good. Here's Colson.
What's more important to have, home court advantage or momentum grab?
I'd argue both, BA. I mean, if I had to choose one, I'd say momentum, just because you want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And that one's good.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Here's Dorsey. Fires from deep. Second shot opportunity. Not enough on that one as it misses. From downtown. And Ward pulls it down. And they're pushing it up. Pulls up for three. That one no good.
0 for 3 from the floor so far. Not the start they had in mind. They need to just take a breath, reset, and keep things simple.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Over to the wing. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. For three. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. To the left side wing. To the wing, right side. By himself, and he goes in for the dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. From deep three-point range, the long-distance three is buried. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. They set a pick, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc, and then some. He's got 6.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Pass to Vizenkov. The three is up. Drops in the three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Three-pointer. The shot misses. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's the three. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
There's a screen from deep three-point land. The rebound by Vizenkov.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
High arcing shot, and he lays it in.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And a quick look at the 2K leaderboard. Here are the teams picking up the most steals this season.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control. No question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
From about 19, that's good on the jumper.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. The home team calls timeout.
They failed to create enough good looks. The ball movement just wasn't quite where it needed to be.
Yeah, they had a hard time getting the looks they wanted on offense, and it's hard to get a win when that's the case.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the first. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. There's the triple. He buries it from 3. Ward's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Can they get it? He can't get that one to fall.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Into the lane.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Dorsey. 9 points for him in his last game. Off target from outside. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. All sorts of time. That one's good for 2. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Ward. Inside. That shot off the mark. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Up by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And they take the lead.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Pulls up on the wing. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
They set the pick. Fires the 3. No good there.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Out to the right wing. Fires in the triple. He's got 5. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, BA, you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
To the paint. Here's Vizinkov, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
There's a screen. Six on the shot clock. The 3 ball. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Dorsey. The 3 is up. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
The fadeaway. That one doesn't drop.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Out to the wing. Out left to the wing. That three's off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Hits the trifecta. Of course, he's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's found something here in this second quarter. This is when you want to keep feeding him.
They set a pick. And no good. The dry spell continues. And they're on the run. Oh, it's stolen away. In transition. Puts up a 3. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 11.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
To the middle. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. 43 seconds left in the first half. To the left side wing. Fourth 3. A rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
I just love the ball movement.
From deep. And Ward pulls it down. Wide open. And he hits the jumper for 2.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. How about we start out with the Western Conference and how...
You take a look at the visitors. They're in good position, definitely among the top teams in the conference.
And just as important as... Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the visiting team.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. Vezenkov's got 9.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Dorsey. Give him 8 points now. They grab their own miss. Here's Ward. Goes up again. Oh, a clear foul there. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in play,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He does not get the second one. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Dorsey. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Vezenkov. He scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Five to shoot. Pulls up. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Pass to Dorsey. Sinks the tray. Dorsey's got 11.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Launches it from deep. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 ball to go. 14 points for him.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
He can't hit that time. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Gabriel. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep.
And he's really made his mark with the 3-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And that one's good. Vezenkov.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Oh, sweet move. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And we have a chance to take a look at the teams that are wreaking havoc with their defense this past month.
Over the last month, this team has shown strides defensively. The effort level has been much improved.
Puts the mark. Got a hand on it. Oh, misses the dunk. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Sends it home from three-point land.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
To the inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
They set the screen to the right side. Fires for three. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got his 7th rebound here tonight. That shot off.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste. Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Up by 2. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Dorsey. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Sinks it! What range from downtown!
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
From the arc. And Ward pulls it down. Ward's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. There's the 3. Over to the left wing. From downtown, sinks it from distance.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Down low. Oh, they pick off the pass. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Banked it in off the glass.
And their offense has been much tighter since halftime. The guys are starting to work together, moving the ball around, getting good shots.
Inside. Launches a 3. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. It's stolen away. Here's Gabriel.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The first free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Oh, the shot is off. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Driving to the basket.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Releases. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Cuts off the pass. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Vazinkov. He hits the first one, and that brings him within 5. It's both from the stripe.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. It's good! What a day!
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter. Shoots a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
From deep three-point range. Oh, he cannot hit.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
From 18 feet, he got it. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Puts up the tray. Nope. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Jacks up a 3. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 5. Throws it up. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Is when we really see the value of depth as teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the force line. Puts up a three. They get it back. Poirier, no good. To the middle. It's stolen by Beaubois. Parker with the steal. Here's Bonga, and it's good on the assist by Parker.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Here's Courtney. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Shoots the three. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Parker up top. Brown against Beaubois. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Beaubois, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim. On the way in.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
A shot by Milton, no good.
Wow, that's just great defense, forcing that double clutch.
Good on the shot.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Bonga. He's covered by Beaubois, and the shot goes in. Bonga's got 6.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Left side, Brown. And the 3 ball is good.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
There's the pick. Pass to Papagiannis. Beaubois outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He has 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Beaubois. He has 5. There's 1:40 left to play in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Poirier. And it's blocked. And they're able to recover. And he gets contact and the whip. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Both good from the line that time.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Milton the pass to Parker. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's Courtney. Scoreless thus far. Up again. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. It's good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Down low. Stolen away. Here's Bonga. He has 6. An easy 2 points on the layup. Bonga's got 8 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Courtney. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brown with the bucket.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Here's Courtney. It's stolen by Brown. For the finish, and Brown throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the score. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
You've got Courtney, and it's Bobois in at the 3. Down out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the power forward.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
We've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the 5, down low.
All right, that's 2 fouls, not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
Bobois outside, driving to the basket. Pass to Poirier. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Papagiannis. Fires the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Papagiannis has got 5.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
We've got Parker. Down out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the power forward. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the smash back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Bobois, the pass to Poirier, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That's good from 17 feet away. 10 points for him.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Here's Courtney. It's tipped. Now here's Milton. T right on him. Yep, it counts. Longa's got... $10 points.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Pass to Bobois from past the arc. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. 1:32 left to play in the first half. There's the drive. Milton's shot is good.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
To the left wing. There's the pick. Pass to Poirier. And he dunks it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Courtney. He's covered by Brown. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now, here's Milton. He's tightly guarded. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Milton's got 14.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
And Bobois kicks to Papagiannis. 24 seconds left to play here in the half. The fadeaway. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Into the lane. The shot's good for Milton.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And it's good for 2. He has 5. 5 seconds left here in the second. Here's Parker. Money from the wing.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Leading by 17. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They're getting destroyed inside. I'm pretty sure even Kenny could get a layup on them right now.
Shaq, I'd get a layup on you.
Let's take a moment now
So far, it has been a runaway. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. We've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at center. They set the pick. Beaubois for 3. He's off on that one.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bunga in at the 4. Beaubois outside. Pass to Courtney. From deep. Gets it to go. That one good from Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 10 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Inside. Beaubois right side. Three-pointer. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Milton, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Courtney can't get it to go. Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. And the dunk by Parker.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
To the middle. It's stolen by Beaubois. Here's Courtney. Finished off the break. 9 points in the game so far.
Quickly getting the ball up court. That was a great lead pass and an easy finish.
Here's Milton. Courtney grabs the board.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the 3rd. He takes it in. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Poirier. And a missed layup.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Here's Bunga. On the wing, Milton. Pass to Bunga. Releases. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Papagiannis, and that one is hammered home.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Pass to Poirier to the inside. Courtney grabs the board. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Down low. Lets the 3 fly. The shot misses.
1 made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Here's Bunga. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pick. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
That was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the dunk by Parker.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Here's Courtney. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Papagiannis. To stop the run. And the shot goes down. Papagiannis has got 7 now in this quarter.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's the fast break. Parker leading the way and finished off by Brown.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points. Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Off his leg, and the official saying it was kicked. Gets it off. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. And 1 quarter to go. And a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. We've got Courtney. And it's Bobois in at the 3, the small forward.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Pass to Poirier. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Bonga. Lets it go with a 3. He's still hot. Now he is 9 of 10.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Parker looking around. Brown outside. Here's Bonga. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Gets it to go. That one good from Papagiannis.
Yeah, 3 triples already for him. That's his 2nd of the quarter. This could be a huge night for him.
Brown outside. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And so here's the home team. From downtown, it's deflected. Pass to Bonga. Back to Brown. The three. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. He is cooking right now. There is no better feeling. Keep giving him the ball.
1:37 left to play here in the fourth. Lloyd can't hit. Gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. Brown kicks to Parker. Back to Brown. Fires from deep. Connects from three-point range. Brown's got 30.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
From the wing. And down it goes, jamming that one home. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 15 rebounds.
That's what he gives you.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo! Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Lloyd can't hit.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
.27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brown deciding where to go with it. And finished off by Brown.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Parker with the steal.
guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Ward. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Baldwin. From deep three-point land, drains the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Just 5 on the clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Baldwin's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Just a mentally strong player. He's undersized at the 4, but reads the floor well and finds ways to score.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Horton-Tucker. To the wing, right side. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Jacks up a 3. On target from range. He's got 6.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Baldwin. 15 in his last outing. A deep 3. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc.
Oh! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. Ward's shot is good.
Getting out to a nice lead. great flow and great execution.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. To the middle. And stolen by Jones. They swipe it. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Colson. Three-pointer. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's good on the putback.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Baldwin. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen. Launches it. No good on the shot. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up 9. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And it's Ward in at point guard. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baberovic in at the 3, the small forward. To the inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And it's Dorsey in at the 2 guard. It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Just 4 to shoot. Inside, Colson. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baberovic in at the 3.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Here's Baldwin. This one for 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And that one's good. Zinchenko.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Colson, defended by Jones. Here's Horton-Tucker, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
From outside the arc, and that's off the mark. He's 7 for 10 from the field. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Dorsey. From behind the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Dorsey's got 11.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. Now here's Horton-Tucker. Takes a 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And Dorsey gets it to go.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
The three. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
We've got 1:23 left in the second period. Takes the three. Blocked! Driving in. Right wing. Pass to Baldwin. To the paint. Just 2 to shoot. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Dorsey. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. That one goes. Count it.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The first one falls. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 8 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Dorsey. And that's not gonna go. And so that brings the first half to a close. Leading by 6. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Hello, everybody. What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the home team.
Well, they've been...
And
last possession. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And it's Dorsey in a shooting guard. There's the block. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Babarovich in at the small forward position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Ward. Lays it up and banks it in. Ward's got 6.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's Baldwin. The home team on D. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Outside Horton Tucker. The 3, and the three-pointer goes. He's got 7.
That's why you have to think twice before sending a double team at someone.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Dorsey. The shake. And he takes it up and lays it in. Dorsey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. That one from long range. Baldwin's got 28 points for the game.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's a screen to the inside. Here's Colson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Dorsey, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just disrespectful. If the D gives him a clear path to the hoop, he will take it.
Let's just say they were a little slow to react there.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. The shot's good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 30. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
He's going off this quarter, a huge reason why this team is on top.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. A minute 50 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Horton Tucker. Oh, swiped away. Here's Dorsey. That's 29 for him. Nice move. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Pass to Baberovic. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. In transition, here they come. Here's Ward. Baldwin with a rebound. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Colson. There's the drive. It's picked off. Here's Vazenkov. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Baldwin. No good again that time. Oh, deflected. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Ward. It's blocked. And they're running. Here's Horton Tucker. Nails it from 3. Horton Tucker's got 10 points in the game.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. Nails the baby hook.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Baldwin. Five to shoot. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And now a peek at some of the players competing for a spot in the dunk contest. All of them true dunk artists who can do some spectacular things in the air.
And I can't wait to see what these guys have dreamed up this year. The level of athleticism and creativity that goes into this contest is what makes it so incredible to watch.
Coming in at 5th in the dunk contest voting. A high flyer.
And you know he really wants to perform this year. It's going to come down to the wire to see if he gets into the contest.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Dorsey. And he lays it up and in. Dorsey's got 33 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Horton Tucker. Misses the 3.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And the dunk by Jones.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Baberovic. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Oh, the long ball, no good! Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Knocks it loose. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Baldwin, and he nails it.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Horton Tucker. Oh, missed on the tray.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Takes a 3. No good.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Drives to the hoop. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Here's Baldwin. And it's off from three-point range. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Dorsey. Nails it from beyond the arc. Dorsey's got 38 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
For three. And Babarovic gets it to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Ward. Fast break, here we go. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep three. Babarovic can't get it to go. Puts one up from 19. That one is off.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Money from 17 feet out.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Puts up a deep three. No luck on that one.
It's a great East-West matchup, GA. These are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Releases. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Dismissed. We're about 1 minute into the first. They set the pick from deep three-point territory. Kept alive.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Parker's shot is off.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
With the shot. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Inside, poked away. Lucic, defended by Milton. Lucic, and there's the drive, and it's in there. Here's Brown, right now averaging about 5 points a game. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Lucic. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Milton. Here's Parker. Good on the 13-footer.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the paint. And the dunk by Parker.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Shot from the top of the key. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the left side wing. They set the pick. Out left to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 5.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
It's Parker outside. It's good from long range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Wasted no time on that one.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Milton kicks to Parker. Gabriel with the rebound. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. Bunga, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Shoots, and the jumper is on the mark. 24 seconds left here in the opening quarter. To the wing on the left. It's Parker outside. The three-pointer is right on target. Parker's got 10.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
There's the pick. The three ball. The shot comes out. Here's Bunga, and it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And to look at it again, they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off in time or not, so...
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Up one, and we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Going inside, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. No problems knocking that one down. Brown's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Lucic, he's covered by Brown to the right side. Giffey. Milton grabs the board.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Pass to Bunga. Back to Milton for the three. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lucic. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Powered down as the whistle blows. A three-point play chance.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Drills it from outside. He's got 8.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
There's Parker with the 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Lucic, he's covered by Brown. Giffey. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. Going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. Parker with no one around, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin, back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Shoots the three. Rebound by Parker.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
That one goes. Count it. He's got 7 points for the quarter.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
There's a good screen. Giffey, defended by Milton. Giffey misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. From the arc, and Parker gets it to go. The assist by Brown. Brown's got 4 assists now tonight.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
It's Parker outside. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And he is having an unbelievable game from three-point range. How long can he keep this up?
From downtown, hands it from downtown. He's got 14.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Knocked away. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Up by 16, and will return shortly.
I think it's funny watching these guys play defense. This is a circus, and they're getting clowned.
Giving up too many. All right, and now that we are... And...
Here's Milton. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the power forward. And he gets it to go.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if... the score is tied or they are up big.
And now let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to see which teams over the last month have been best at scoring points off turnovers.
Yeah, I mean, their defense has been really good, and it's led to a lot of easy opportunities on offense. Creating points off turnovers has been key.
We've got Parker. Brown out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. Here's Parker with the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Parker's got 27 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Lucic, he's covered by Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Brown out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. Fires from way outside. That doesn't go. He's 5 of 12 on the night. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Milton. And the layup's good off the glass. Milton's got 15.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
And taken away by Brown. On the wing, Milton fires the 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 5 assists in the game.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Lucic gets the 3-pointer to fall. 7 points in the game.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Milton kicks to Parker. Lets it go from the wing. Buries the jump shot.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Over in the corner, Brown. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Brown's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. To the wing right side. 3-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Parker inside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Parker's got 7 points for the quarter.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why. .127 left to play here in the 3rd. Just 5 on the clock. And yes, it's good. 19 points in the game. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Giffey covered by Parker. 59 seconds left in the 3rd. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Lucic. He's covered by Brown. Lucic. Off target from outside.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Milton's shot is good.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
There's 31 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Great look, but off the mark. Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. 16 seconds left in the 3rd. Clock at 2. For 3. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And at the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 4-man position.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Now, here's Milton. Count that one.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's the screen. Lucic nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Pass to Bonga. Can't get it to fall.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. From past the arc, buries it from three-point range. 22 points for him.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Milton finds Parker. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Parker's got 10 points here in the second half. Jacks up a 3. Good on the triple.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Back to Milton. To the middle. Ripped away. Giffey. And the 3-ball is good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's Bonga. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 6th assist on the night.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Parker left side. Lots of room. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
There's the steal. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Can't get it to go.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
From 17 feet away, kicked away. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doesn't get that one. Parker looking around, getting crafty, and it's good on the layup. Parker's got 43 points.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Fires from way outside. Offensive rebound. Clock at 4. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
They're two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Biberovic in at the 3. And there's the drive. Baldwin. And there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Clock at 6. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's Larkin, averaging around 5 points a game. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
And he drives in. Wide open look. Papagiannis, no good.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Here's Hall. Oh, and he got fouled on it. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Larkin. And the layup falls. Larkin's got his second basket of the night.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Baldwin's shot is off.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
Here's Bobois. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Knocked loose. In transition. Pass to Bobois. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Fires it from 18. Basket counts.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Here's Baldwin. We've got 1:55 left in the opening quarter. Colson, that's good.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Going inside. Here's Larkin. That one drops for him. Larkin's got 6 points.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Here's Hall. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Larkin. He's got 6. He takes it in. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Here's Hall. 16 feet out. And it's Larkin with a rebound. Pass to Boba. In transition, here they come! Here's Dozier. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. We've got 33 seconds left in the opening quarter. And there's a pick. To the paint. Here's Colson. Oh, and that one, nope! And they're not happy with the call here. Coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Larkin. Give him 8 points now. The three is up. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Here's Baldwin. What if it goes? That misses. Would have counted had it gone. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And it's Beaubois in at the three, the small forward. And it's Colson in at the power forward position.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Larkin. Oh, a special move before that shot. Larkin's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Here's Baldwin. He's scoreless. To the inside, Colson. And it's Dozier with the rebound. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Crafty move. Jams it in off a great move.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Well, Grant, we are creeping closer to the halfway point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get. They're really working the paint now.
Here's Baldwin. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Counted. Baldwin's got his second bucket of the night. Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. Here's the pick. Here's Larkin. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Driving inside. Pass to Papagiannis. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Here's Baldwin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. On the take. Hall. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Pass to Baberovic. 1:51 left in the first half. Comes up empty down low. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Dozier. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
They set the pick. Here's Hall. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Here's Larkin. 21 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Soft touch off the glass. Larkin's got 12 now in this quarter.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter. Carrying the load for sure.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hall. Give him 8. To the middle. Here's Colson. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Larkin. Give him 23. Connects from downtown.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Hall. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hall's got 11.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
So we conclude the first half. Up by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Taking a look at the visitors, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on it.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the home team.
They're moving well on.
That's it.
And it's Larkin in at the point. Drives to the hoop. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Larkin's got 28 points for the game.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And it's Baberovic in at the three. Here's Hall. He's got 11. The rebound by Beaubois. To the paint. Pass to Larkin. And there's the screen. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall. Larkin's got 31 points.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
And Hall gets it to go.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Here's Larkin. And they pick up two. Larkin's got 7 points for the quarter.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Hall. And the basket is good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Tipped! And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Larkin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Larkin's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown. He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. The shot from the low post is good. Larkin's got 11 points in the quarter. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Hall with the drive.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Larkin. It's tipped. Pass to Baldwin. To the inside. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. He has 6.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's Papagiannis. And he jams it home with authority.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
You had the feeling, guys, he was just eyeing the rim from the start. I mean, he was committed. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Larkin. 37 points for him. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. Six on the shot clock. There's the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Good on the bucket. Larkin's got 39.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
The home team calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
To the left wing. Pass to Hall. Shot on the wing. Count it. Good. Hall's got 15 points here in the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. They lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Dozier in at the 4. Floats one up. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 41.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team. Boy, it seems like he's gotten a little loose with it since halftime. His fingers may be a little slick or slippery. He went from no turnovers in the first half to quite a few here in the second.
Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
The home team calls timeout. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And there's a pick. Inside. Here's Colson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Hall. And there's the drive. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Oh, the stuff!
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Larkin. Using the glass to lay it in.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Hall. Puts the move on. Driving to the basket. And yes, sir! Lays it up and in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Larkin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
When you look at how they've come out in the second half, it's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really batting hard now.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Hall. Bangs it in. What a move.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Nifty move. Oh, it misses.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Yes, sir, with the three.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's the pick. 44 seconds left in the game. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
It falls! Baldwin!
in the season, Coach, but we've seen some breakout performances, haven't we?
We certainly have. And that's one of my favorite things to track, Kevin. Which players improved in the offseason, which guys have taken their game to the next level.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the screen. Fires the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Ward. To the paint. Here's Vazenkov. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of... size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Giffey. That three off the mark. And now just over a minute played here in the first. To the inside. Here's Milutinov. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's the pick. Here's the three. Good on the three-point shot.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's Dorsey. 9-point game his last outing. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
From deep three-point land. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Vazenkov. His last outing, 16 points for him. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. From outside the arc. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Dorsey. Connects from three-point range.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Pass to Ward. Pulls it from the elbow. And he knocks down the jumper.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
There's the triple. Hands it from downtown. He's got 6.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Pass to Dorsey. Clock at 6. Takes the three. Drills the three-pointer. Dorsey's got 6 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Giffey. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Now Dorsey. 6 points for him. Fires it up. The offensive rebound. There's the three. No good on the shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Milutinov, banked in off the glass.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Sinks the three-pointer.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Right wing. Shoots a fader. That shot off the mark.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over him.
And so, lots of scoring in that. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Here's Dorsey. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here he goes. The layup missed. Here's the break. Takes a three. Drops in the tray. Dorsey's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's his third triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Lets the three fly. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot. Of his 6 taken on the floor.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
The three, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Launches it from deep. That one misses. On 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Fires for 3. The putback. Pass to Ward. From deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Ward's got his 3rd basket of the night.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Here's Dorsey. 14 points for him. Pass to Ward. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. Got a piece of it. It's tipped. The tray sinks the triple. He's got 6.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Lucic. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. Gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Here's Dorsey. No good from outside. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Lucic. A three-pointer is right on target.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
1:15 left to play here in the second quarter. Shakes him. Dorsey.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
A steal.
And it's only their first turnover here, so they've done a great job of protecting the rock.
There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Dorsey's got 11 points in the quarter.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half. Filling it up.
Lucic. Pass to Gabriel. Down low. Launches it. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 10.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continues to add to that.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. The 3, it's good from long range.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Inside, got a piece of it. And so we conclude the first half. Up by 8. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Taking a look at the visitors, a bit of a downward trend for them. Still a lot of games to play, but I don't see too much cause for concern.
Yeah, but they got to flip the switch if they want to.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the visiting team. And that's
shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. Beyond the arc. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Offensive rebound. Here's Milutinov. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Shoots it. He drains the quick shot.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 17. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. 11 points in the game.
Second chance points have really been an issue here defensively.
This one for three. Lucic. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Here's Dorsey. Takes it inside. Lays it up off the glass. Dorsey's got 19 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And there it is for him.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
It's picked off. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Lets it fly from 18. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 23.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Misses the three.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And they're running. Pass to Gabriel. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's the screen. 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the elbow. Stolen. Pushing it up. Ward misses. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Hits the three-point bomb. 11 points in the game.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
Gabriel can't get it to go. Gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. There's a screen. Here's Ward. Nice shot from the wing. Ward's got 11 points.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Lucic drills it from outside.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Here's Vazenko. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Lucic tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Dorsey. Buries it from three-point range. Dorsey's got 22 points.
And he was hot from three to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Lucic driving inside.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Pass to Ward. Over to the left wing. And the three off target. 2 on the clock. Milutinov. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to...
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 11. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. He's off from 17 feet.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds, given what the scoreboard says.
It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Bangs home the trifecta. 26 points for him.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Coach, when you've had to scout for prospects, how much stock did you put in the NBA Combine?
Well, I think, Kevin, you can get certain things out of the Combine. I think the physical testing stuff is good to at least give you a baseline on guys. I think getting a chance to talk to some of the players is outstanding. And then just getting anytime you get another chance to watch guys work, watch guys play, it's just another data point for you.
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Picked off in midair. Fires the 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Off target from outside. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. It's off target.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the 4th quarter. Oh, hits the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. From outside, trained from outside.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Shoots the 3. Goes up again. Does not go.
And even though the quarter has been a struggle, it doesn't look like he's lost his confidence. He keeps looking for a shot.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
54 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. The 3 goes down.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Down it goes for 3.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team. and they never let up.
From deep. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
past the halfway point of the season. Some teams starting to run out of time as far as their postseason hopes.
Well, Brian, the play-in will give teams more hope as the season winds down. But if you're in that bottom third of the league in terms of record at this point, it may be time to turn your attention to the draft.
Can be tough on a player, too, to try to finish out a season that way.
Boy, it really is.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Poirier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Parker, no good. Here's Courtney, covered by Milton. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Courtney. He's averaging about 6 points per game.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Man, Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
He's turned it over twice pretty quickly. Time to refocus.
The visitors with the ball. Here's Larkin. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Will it go? Pass to Bonga. Launches it. That shot is off. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Poirier from the high post. Here's Beaubois. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's his first trip to the line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Milton. And the shot goes down. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 6 a game. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Here's Parker. Counted from distance.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
There's a screen. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Larkin passes to Poirier. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Bonga. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when 1 will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Got a hand on it, and they recover it. And the visitors call time here.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
Here's Beaubois. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. To the middle. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. The long distance 3 is buried. Larkin's got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And here's Brown for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. To the paint. Pass to Bonga. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And he converts the layup. Give him 8 points now.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
That shot's good by Parker.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
They set the screen. Here's Bobois. Offensive board. He's off on that one. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Parker passes to Bonga. From outside the arc. Parker controls the rebound and the putback. Parker's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Poke loose. Here's Larkin. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
They needed a jolt from that second unit, and that's exactly what they got.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And it's Papagiannis in at the 4 slot.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3 slot. Here's Bobois. Takes the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Bobois got 5 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And it's Poirier in at the center position, locking down the middle.
That is just athleticism. Working against that kind of length.
Pass to Papagiannis. And it's the 2K leaderboard, the league's most potent offenses since the break.
And since returning from the All-Star break, both of these squads have been on a tear. Just looking so comfortable and confident on the offensive end and putting up a lot of points.
Here's Bobois, covered by Milton. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Larkin with the bucket. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it. Once you're in your shooting motion, it's tough to shift gears like that. But he found a teammate for an open look.
Here's Parker. Poirier with the rebound. Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Here's Bobois. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bobois got 6 in the quarter.
Well, starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
There's a screen. Down low. And a two-handed jam!
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And they call an illegal screen here. On Wednesday, then on Sunday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Here's Bonga. 6 points for him. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Uneasy, too, on the layup. He's got 5.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Well, the best approach against a bigger defender is to go right into their chest.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Larkin. He's got 10. That one goes in. Larkin's got 12 points.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Milton. And it's flushed down. And they stop the action here. They're using their...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overtime.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Papagiannis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Here's Larkin. He's got 12. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. 6 to shoot. Got a piece of it, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Lets it go from the wing. Milton, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Poirier. Picked it! Here's Bonga. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Here's Larkin. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we finished off one half of play. Up by 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've stayed in the mix. A few people predicted they might regress. Clearly, that hasn't been the case. They could...
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the visiting team.
Obviously,
that
gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Larkin's got 15.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And it's Papagiannis in at the four-man position.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. They set the pick. Here's Larkin. Drains the triple. He's got 18.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense...
And they want a second opinion on that call.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. They set a pick. Takes it inside. Larkin with the bucket.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
A nice shot by Milton.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Larkin no good.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
Pass to Bonga. Parker right side. Outside Milton. Back to Parker. Uses the glass on the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Larkin. 20 points for him. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Here's Parker. He drops it from range. Parker's got 14 points.
You can't play much better than this. That's 4 straight to start the half.
Here's Larkin. He's got 22. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 11.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
It's deflected.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And it's blocked. And here's the fast break. Shot from 16. Poirier with the rebound. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. It's stolen. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Bonga. Give him 8 points now. To the middle. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 6 a game. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Here's Poirier. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And it's Bonga missing. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Pass to Poirier. Uncovered. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Parker the screen. Wing shot on the way. A nice shot by Milton. Milton's got 17 points.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Larkin no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 13 points in this quarter.
That's 5 threes for him tonight and his third of the half.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Bobois, defended by Brown. Pass to Papagiannis. Clock at 6. Here's Larkin. He shoots. A rare miss for him. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4 spot. Here's Larkin, and a nice finish on the layup. Larkin's got 27.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Parker laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
There's the 3. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8. Shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Pass to Bobois. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. And no good. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here he goes. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
From downtown. Rebounded by Milton. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. From 11 feet away. He gets it to go.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Papagiannis. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And it's tied up with that one. Here's Larkin. They set the pick. And he gets it to go from the low block. Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Milton. Quick 2. All net.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
3-point lead. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Let's loose for three. Cash from downtown.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Boba, defended by Brown. 6 on the shot clock. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game. And this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Oh, he missed the jumper. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Now here's Parker. Banks it home. Big shot.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. No good from 3. Now Milton.
The NBA picture is starting to develop.
Kev, I love it because the intensity around the league is starting to tick up just a notch. You've got the teams that are very much hitting their stride and the others that are still trying to figure out, hey, what's working for us and what isn't working for us.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3, the small forward. Took him no time at all on that one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Baldwin. And he jams it with authority.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Here's Baldwin. Lets it go with the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Horton Tucker. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
Free throw good, Dorsey. So he gets them both. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. No good on the 3. Gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Outside, Jones. To the left wing. And here's the break. Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. With the drive, jams it in off the great move.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. There's the pick. Pass to Horton Tucker. Shot clock at 5. Out to the right wing. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Horton Tucker. Dorsey, that's good. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Colson passes to Horton Tucker. Misses the one-handed jam.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Dorsey's got 10.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Lets it fly. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Boy, he's heating up fast coming out of the gate. 4 out of 5 from the field.
55 seconds left in the first quarter. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Here's Baldwin. Drains the three-pointer. 15 points in the game.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Here's Dorsey. They get it again. Here's Milutinov, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Baldwin, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Dorsey, that's good.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
To the paint. With 2 seconds left. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get
the baskets coming early and often in the first quarter. They're up by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Colson out there with Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. They've got Jones. And it's Dorsey in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Now Dorsey. He's got 19. Over to the wing. Vazenkov hits it from three-point range. Vazenkov's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Baldwin looking for the opening. The shot by Colson, no good. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Ward. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch. Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Here's Dorsey. From the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dorsey's got 22 points. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. And the 3-ball is good. 25 points in the game.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Drives to the hoop.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. From downtown. No points there, 9 for 14 from the floor, but still shooting 64% this game. Horton-Tucker, that's good.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Dorsey passes to Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
That shot is off. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Here's Vazenkov. 1:30 left in the first half of the game. Ward, good.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Driving in, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Dorsey. Jones kicks to Dorsey. Screen by Jones. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Ward. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Biberovic. It's blocked, and he recovers it. It could go. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Their trouble is defending the arc. It's got to be a team effort. Just one breakdown. That's all it takes to give up 1-3.
And time now to swing it around. That is
Ward. Baldwin out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Biberovic in at the 3. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Outside, Jones. Here's Milutinov. And the shot falls short this time. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's the screen. Inside. Here's Coulson. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
The tray. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. Puts the move on. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Pass to Dorsey. There's the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Dorsey's got 28 points for the game.
Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
There's the triple. A nice shot by Baldwin.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots, he's made 3 shots.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Here's Vazenkov. He's got 5. Elbow shot is on the way. Horton Tucker with the rebound.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
It's stolen. Fast break, here they come. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Baldwin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Dorsey. And he lays it straight in. Dorsey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Pass to Colson. It's stolen by Jones. Now Dorsey. 30 points in the game. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. 5 on the clock, and he drives in. The layup off target. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Here's Dorsey. Off target with his 3. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Colson passes to Baldwin. And here's the fast break. Here's Dorsey, defended by Horton Tucker. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Dorsey's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. .17 seconds left to play in the third. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. Here's Baldwin to the right side. No one Miro. And he hits the jump shot. 12 points for him.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Ward. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 5 assists in the game. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Up by 3. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the 4 slot. Here's Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And I need to see some more.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Dorsey, defended by Horton Tucker. Milutinov.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Takes it inside. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 39.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Beyond the arc. Dorsey, that's good.
He got loose from downtown in the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
They set the pick. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. The shake, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Vital basket there. This is just the time, and really just the situation, when he looks to take over.
Steps back. Dorsey dishes to Jones. To the paint. And Jones with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on this.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
He drills the 3.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Another chance, and down goes the layup.
And while they have the lead, not doing nearly as much work on the offensive boards as they did in that first half.
Cleared away by Jones. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Oh, the slam dunk.
Big points there on the slam. He had a much smaller man on him and took him to task. Just a massive play.
Puts up the 3. The shot misses. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. 1:53 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Here's Baldwin. And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
There's a minute 34 left in the game. For 3, and there's the 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Horton Tucker. And hit the 3. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Knocks it loose. And here's the break. Oh, what a finish!
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Shoots, and he hits the jumper.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Launches it, and it misses. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All alone. Not gonna go. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Slams down the alley-oop.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the small forward position. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the screen. Fires from deep. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And here's Milton. To the inside. Lets it go from 11. Count it.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. From deep three-point land. Not going to go that time. First quarter of play, a minute in. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The three is up. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
$19-footer. So it'll be 2. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Milton. Up top, Parker. From 18 feet away, and that one drops.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Pass to Gabriel. Hauled in by Brown.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Defended by Brown. Here's the pick. Shot clock at 6. Fires in the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, it's stolen. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And the three-pointer goes.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Milton. A quick shot there. It's off target.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
To the paint. A shot to stop the run. And he dunks it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. He buries it from 3. 6 points for him.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Inside. From down in the low post, it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Sinks the tray. 1 minute left to play in the first quarter. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Out to the right wing. Puts it up. Good. He hits the jumper.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Bonga. And he nails the jumper. Bonga has got his second basket.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Takes a three. Buries it from 3.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. 1 second left. It's not going to go for him. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. They're up by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. Really left him alone that time. 12 points for him.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Milton passes to Parker. Shot blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Puts it up off the inbound. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Bonga. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
The 3 is up. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Milton passes to Bonga. Now here's Brown. They set the pick to the middle. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Defended by Brown. Down low. Six to shoot. Driving in. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And now we go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams with the most blocks per game over the last month.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end. Denying shots left and right over the past month.
Milton surveys the floor. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Bonga gets the bucket. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Defended by Brown. From deep. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Parker passes to Brown. And he makes good on his first shot of the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Parker passes to Bonga. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. The 3 ball. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Here's Milton. Drives to the hoop. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. There's a screen. The 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Now, I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
.54 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. 4-3, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
No good on the 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Outside, Brown. This one for 3. On target from range. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Defended by Brown. And he gets that one.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Bonga. It's intercepted. That'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up by 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
What do you guys think? Looks like an action-packed group of games here.
Well, it's a very competitive league right now, Ernie. No more.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the home team. Thanks.
Parker the screen. A nice shot by Milton. Milton's got 10.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the small forward position. Pass to Gabriel. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
To the inside. Here's Bunga. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3. Pass to Brown, and play stops. So whistle. There on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And he drives in. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 24 points for him.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Parker defending. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Milton. Soft touch off the glass. Milton's got 6 in the quarter.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
They set a pick. 3-pointer. Connects from downtown.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Parker drops one in from the wing. Parker's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Here's Milton. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. Pass to Gabriel. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Gabriel's got 6.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away. He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Sinks it from distance. He's got 6.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Stripped it away. That's tipped. 19-footer. Yes, it's good. Melton's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Drops in the three.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 12. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. The shot from 20 feet out. The shot that time not on target.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4 spot.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. No good with a jumper from the wing.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Let's go with a 3. He can't get it to go.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he makes a first. So he gets them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. Pass to Gabriel. And the layup is good off the glass.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Parker right side to the middle. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. And there's a pick. The 3 knocks it down from distance. 27 points for him.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Milton, 19-footer is good. They've led by as many as 14. For 3, connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
There's the drive. They set the screen. 5 on the clock. Goes again. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. Parker defending. Stolen. And here's the fast break. Brown. And he slams it down.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating crunch.
Fires away from outside. Yes, sir! From way outside.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Parker inside.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. There's a screen. And again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the three. Could be what saves the day for them. A calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
He's been raining them down from outside, en route to the most triples in a game in franchise history. Parker defending. Ooh, the shot misses.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Milton fires. Oh, off target from downtown.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game out.
Oh, money!
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
These two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Larkin out there with Courtney, and it's Bobois in at the 3, the small forward. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Pulls up on the wing. Green for 2 points. Here's Larkin. Puts up a 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
Driving the lane, and he comes up with the deuce.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Nifty move. Jams it in off the great move.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Rebounded by Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Takes it off the glass. He has 6. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Courtney, 6 to shoot. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And this season, he's maintained very good form at the line, shooting at about an 83% clip.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, he had a nice open look right there.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
From beyond the arc, that's a miss. He's made one and missed one. From the corner. It's stolen by Bobois. And here we go with Bobois running it up the court. Pass to Papagiannis. Left side, Bobois lays it up and banks it in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Larkin. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. They set the pick. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Takes a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. 14 points for him.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Courtney. 8 points his last outing. Down low. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Courtney grabs the board. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Beaubois outside. There's the pick. Nails the wide open jump shot. Beaubois got his second bucket of the night. Fade away, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5. They set the screen. Out to the wing. Here's Hall. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades away. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Connects from three-point range.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. 2 free throws come. And folks, the coach's challenge has been a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. Yep, that one goes.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To the inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Pass to Beaubois. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Here's Larkin. He's got 7. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Looking more confident offensively. I think he's starting to find a groove.
There's 1:38 left in the first half. It's deflected.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's Courtney. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. He's covered by Beaubois. A fader. Courtney grabs the board.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the half. Launches it. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Yeah, he just couldn't get out of his own way there. I like the aggressiveness, but that's his second foul.
And the home team has possession. It's a 3-point game.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Back to Beaubois. Launches a 3. Sinks the triple. Beaubois got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
17 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Papagiannis has got his first points of the game.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And that concludes the first half. They lead by 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat.
And now, you know it, you love it. Time.
Here's Larkin. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
We've got Courtney, and it's Larkin in at the 1. And he converts the layup. He's got 20.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
No good from the wing. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Courtney out there with Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5 spot. Out left to the wing. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Courtney. He's got 5. Bobois outside. There's a good screen. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Bobois has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. Larkin out there with Courtney, and it's Bobois in at the small forward. Pass to Colson. Five to shoot. Tipped away. Second shot opportunity. Jacks up a 3, and play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, I agree, and you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Out to the right wing. Here's Boston. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. His 3-pointers off the mark. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. To the left side wing. Here's Colson. He has 6. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Here's Courtney, defended by Boston. Courtney, that's good. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Good on the jump shot. 22 points for him. Here's Larkin. He's got 11. We've got 1:55 left here in the third quarter. Courtney finds himself wide open and drills it.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The quick look, no good that time.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
And why don't we take a chance now to see which teams have been the NBA's highest scoring squads this month.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Down low, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Now here's Bobois. He's got 12. Pass to Papagiannis. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Papagiannis has got 5 now.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Boston. Still yet to score. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Drills it from outside.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
And in terms of size, not your typical center. but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Courtney over Boston. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one, and so a good time.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 10. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got Larkin, and it's Beaubois in at the 3-slot. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Courtney, that's good.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
And the layup is good. He's got 29 points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
From outside the arc, the rebound by Biberovic. And Boston has it in the corner. They grab their own miss. Six on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Good on the triple.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there'll be more in store.
Here's Courtney. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Ball's knocked loose. Here's the break. The 3 from Beaubois. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. No coverage that time.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Gone 2 or 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Larkin. Raises up. Not that time. It won't go.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Beyond the arc. Hands off. Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Beaubois with the double team. Here's Biberovic. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And there's the foul. It will go on Lee. That is his first foul of the game. There's 1:47 left to play in the final quarter. He's covered by Beaubois. Tries from 7, and he drains the J.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Oh, the dunk!
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's Courtney. Softly lays it in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Takes the 3. It's good.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Driving in. Here's Papagiannis. Shot clock at 6. And so the coach's challenge here comes in.
The ruling on the floor, stand.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Shoots the 3. It misses. Lee outside. The 3 doesn't go. And so it's a victory.
Party this Saturday night, we're bringing you one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Lets the three fly. Doesn't go for him. Here's Ward. Over to the wing. Rebounded by Gabriel. Well, Stan, the postseason is just around the corner now. How hard is it to stay focused when you know the season is coming to an end?
Well, it's certainly hard for those teams that have locked in their spots. It's very easy to lose focus here in the home stretch. But for those still fighting for a spot, finishing well in the regular season has got to be the priority right now.
And we're about a minute into the first. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Here's Dorsey, averaging around 6 a game. For three. The shot, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Jacks up a three. Hits the trifecta. He has 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Long range from the inbound. Kept alive. Tries again. Deflected.
Well, look, that's another missed opportunity. 1 for 5 now from the field.
Puts up a three. Hits a three-pointer.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Ward. Launches a three. Drills it from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Driving inside, and the bucket is good.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Dorsey. There's a screen. Clock at 6. From 12 feet. Second chance shot. Pass to Ward. From behind the arc. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Fires for three. Nails it from 3. He's got 11.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Dorsey offline with a 3.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Dorsey's got 5 points.
That's his second make in 7 attempts. Not a pretty start.
The home team calls timeout. And time now to give some credit to the teams that have been getting after it defensively since the All-Star break.
Their enthusiasm on defense since the break has been fun to watch, making plenty of trouble for the offense and reaping the rewards on the other end.
The home team calls timeout.
Well, they brought the energy. They played smart as well. but the other team did too. Unfortunately, someone has to lose.
Yeah, that was two very evenly matched teams. But in the end, it came down to who executed better down the stretch.
Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. It's a one-on-one situation. Fires the three. The putback. From the arc. Buries it from three.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. And there's a pick. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. From downtown, the shot comes out. And he banks in the layup. Dorsey's got 10 points.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick-out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. Gets the three to fall. 13 points in the game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Gabriel. And too long on the shot. Here's Ward. He's got 6. There's the triple. The shot won't fall. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Launches it. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Down low. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Sends it home from three-point land. Dorsey's got 6 in the quarter.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
To halt the run, knocks down the long J.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Dorsey. 16 points for him. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Out left to the wing. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. The visitors with the ball. They've led by as much as 10.
The last game between these teams was so close, but ultimately their bench put them over the top.
Yeah, depth plays a huge factor in this league. You can't win just with 5 guys.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball.
And it appears that he has totally lost his touch here in the second quarter.
The floater. Not falling for him there. 7 for 15 now. Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. To the wing, right side. Shot is up. Cans it from the wing. 5 points in the game. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. With the floater. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
To the middle. Two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And there's the screen. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of this one. No good from the wing.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. He can't get that one to fall. Inside, just 3 on the clock, and the layup is good. Vazenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so that's the end of the first half. Leading by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hey, everybody. Psst. I got a secret. We're
taking a look at the visitors. They're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the...
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the visiting team. And that...
For 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's the 3. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
To the inside, and that one is stuffed right through. And that's a double-double for him now.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Tips it. Six on the shot clock. Fires for three. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
To the middle. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
It's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. They get it back. 6 to shoot. And the three off target. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. He takes it in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
He's gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Puts up a 3. He drops it from range.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
From downtown. Give him 8.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Dorsey. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the paint.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, it's stolen away. Here's the break. Here's Vizinkov. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Pass to Gabriel. Tipped away. Here's Dorsey. Give him 20.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
The shot off that time. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Lets a floater go. Chalk up 2 there. 18 points for him.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. They need this. No good on the shot.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
From the arc. Drills it from deep. Dorsey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 12. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
They set the pick. 4-3, and they'll get another chance. Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. Let's go with a 3. That misses. He's 7 for 14 on the night. The 3. The shot, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
3-pointer. Over to the left wing. The 3 is up. The shot misses.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Tries to break his ice. Got it.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game, first here in this second half.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Ooh, it doesn't go. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot on.
from deep three-point land. He just drills it from way back.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
1:10 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
That misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And it's in there.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
It's stolen. Beyond the arc. The three is in.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so
Can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 4 slot. And here is Milton. Into the lane. And the shot is good. Here is Bogle. Three-pointer. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Milton with it. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Milton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Here's Larkin. A special move before the shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Milton. And it's Parker in the corner. Shot from the wing. Poirier grabs the miss.
And really, despite that miss, they had a solid start offensively.
Sweet move. That's tipped. Here's Bonga with the drive. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. From deep, Beaubois off the mark. His first miss of the game, 1 for 2. It's Brown with the drive. It's good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Beaubois against Brown. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Well, good with the triple. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Now Milton. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And right now they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
It's Beaubois on the wing. For 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
There's Parker with the 3. Cans it from downtown.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Beaubois, the pass to Papagiannis. And no good. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Really hot shooting.
Nice pass ahead. He created an easy transition bucket.
Here's Larkin. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Count it, good. Bonga's got 8.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And Beaubois kicks to Larkin. 1:15 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. To the wing on the left. Here's Papagiannis. And that one is stuffed right through.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Milton. 2 points. That one goes. Milton's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Back to Beaubois. Pass to Poirier. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. The shot and game clock separated by 4, and that one is good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The 3 from Beaubois. Poirier stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Here's Parker. Deflects the pass. All sorts of time. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. He's got 10.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Up by 15. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Brown out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4-man position. Here's Larkin. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Parker's shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Poirier.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
They were so precise with their execution. They didn't make many mistakes on either end, and that took the crowd out of the game.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Milton wide open. He fires, drills the three-pointer. Milton's got 9.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shot. Unreal.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now here's Parker. Pass to Brown. Fires from deep. Traps in the tray. Brown's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
On the wing, Beaubois. He's covered by Brown. Three-pointer. Beaubois, that's good. Beaubois got his 3rd basket of the night. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back over to you.
You just won. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
There's the drive.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Papagiannis. And again, unable to change momentum here.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And that one's good. Parker.
Well, he's raising the stakes here in the second quarter and being more efficient in the process.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Poirier. And here's the fast break. Brown outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brown's got 11 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Here's Larkin. Gets an open look and hits. He has 6.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
44 seconds left now here in the second. Milton. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Parker with no one around and a little luck that time, but it drops. Parker's got 7 now in this quarter.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Now here's Milton. 11 points in the game. Cans the shot from the wing.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
You take a look at the home team. Yeah, they're almost the best in show. My question is, how much better can they get?
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the visiting team. That'll do.
We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 2 spot. For the 3, nice shot by Larkin.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the power forward. It's stolen by Brown. To the paint, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball. And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room from mid-range.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Larkin from outside off the mark. gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. It's Parker outside, nailed from three-point land. Parker's got 13.
And that brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
There's the screen. Here's Larkin. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Beaubois against Brown. Beaubois outside. To the inside. And they're on the break. Brown's shot is good. He's got 13.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Pass to Papagiannis. He doesn't hit that one.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead. Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Larkin dishes to Beaubois. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Brown. He takes it in. Here's Poirier. From deep, Beaubois buries it from three-point range.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
From about 19 feet, Milton's shot is good.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. Beaubois outside. Offline with his 3. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Brown the pass to Milton. The 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Milton's got 18 points in the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Beaubois outside. The baseline J. Again, the miss by Beaubois.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
On the wing, Milton. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 4 rebounds in this game. Up and in on the layup. He's got 6.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
And that one's good. Parker.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Down low, and that one is hammered home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Near the three-point line, it's Beaubois, and the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
And here is Milton. No good with the elbow jumper. That one, no good. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the 5.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love two big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well. Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Pass to Bonga from past the arc. Shoots from 14, and he hits the jumper for 2. Bonga's got 20.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Parker outside, and he's good on the 3-ball. 19 points in the game.
And that's 4 from deep on the night, with 3 of them coming in this half.
Pass to Courtney. So when you look at different approaches to player recovery, from load management, say, Tim, to rub some dirt on it and get back in there, where do you stand on all of that?
Well, I do think teams have done a better job of trying to make sure players are protected from themselves and make sure they're getting enough rest. But I also think there are times guys should be allowed to play through certain types of minor injuries. Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. They set the pick. Pass to Papagiannis. And it's good, 2 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Milton kicks to Brown. Hits it from 3-point range.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that. You have to defend the 3-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
The 3 hits the 3-point bomb. Brown's got 19 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Larkin. The 3-ball. Milton grabs the board. Pass to Parker. From deep. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Now, Milton. We've got 1:08 left in the 4th. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Brown with the bucket.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Here's Milton. Brown outside. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Courtney going inside.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Here's Brown. An easy 2 points on the layup.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Pass to Poirier.